Game is open. That's the thing that needs to. It's Monday. It's my excuse. It's terrible. Oh, this looks great. This whole like this whole area looks great. It's been a, been a labor of love. This hotel. I mean, it hasn't been a quick process, has it? And there is still so much to do. Ah, but, 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 um, but, you know what? It's getting there, isn't it? He was. Yeah, it's like this. It's alright. We didn't change the color. See that bit. This bit here, we probably it's back to like this whole here, just kind of okay. There's nothing going on with it, right? It's like this one's 30 bucks. That one's 20. That one's also 20. These ones are both 20. Okay, one is like twice the size of the other. Sure. It's actually more than twice the size because of that one. I think we just stack a bunch of these on top of each other. To make it kind of like doorway here. I think maybe on this side will be made of these guys. On the other side, that's what it means. Could be like just goes way up, very top there. Might be a bit weird. What color is this? Ah, what color are these? I think it is. Well, it looks like it is. All those colors. All these. I was hoping I had like piece like this, which is already part of the right building. Sunlight. That building being hotel interior wall. Man, there are so many different like buildings that are part of this hotel. Oh well. I don't know how bad the sound quality was for the last little bit. It might have been really bad. I forgot to turn the air conditioner on. I had my noise cancelling headphones on. I couldn't really tell it was on. Well, I couldn't hear it was on. I could feel it. Then I look over there. I'm like, oh yeah, whoops. So if you haven't been able to hear what I've been saying for the last like 5 minutes, you've probably been here before. You know, it wasn't anything that you would care about. Nothing important. Alright, we need to get the old, what's it called? Wait, these things. No, not that way. Closer. That's the one. I'm thinking like so what I'm thinking is having like one of these metal guys poking up here and going across along here. But maybe it would be better if it's like kind of like sticking out somewhat. And so maybe we even want one of these like flat pieces on it. My best testificate impersonation. Okay, I've got like an idea now in my head. Just leave that there for now. Do another one. But it won't remain exactly like this. Can we just pull on one of these columns? And attach it to this. And also somehow get it like rotated right. Maybe that's not the one we should have grabbed. We should have grabbed like one of these ones that are in the right spot already. What's that? Oh, it's part of the door. Oh, crap. I think I thought the game was about to crash there for a second. It didn't, luckily. We need to like go through here and deselect those. What the? Why did that deselect everything? Okay, let's do it from this one. It will be easier to deselect the bits that we don't want. Easier, still not easy. There we go. Now we can add this one to the right group because this one is in the right orientation already, right? It's a lot of rights. How many rights does it take to make a wrong? I've heard that 2 wrongs don't make a right. So there's probably some number of rights that will make a wrong. So this is like here. We might have to like put something below it or whatever. Figure that out. This might even want to be like this. No, it doesn't. It wants to be like this. But what I'm thinking, which might be dumb, I'm thinking of having a very slight angle on this. So come out there. And then on the other side as well, a slight angle, obviously going the other way, not the original way. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, that's good. And we'll just have some like stuff in there, cover that bit up. Is that the right color? I think it is. I think by selecting the other one first and like duplicating it, we've got ourselves the right color for this one. It looks right. This just needs to have this stuff along it, so it's like all the other girders. Like fully filled in. Not sure what color the bit in there should be. Whether it should even be like maybe wood. Maybe this wood, the same wood as the reception roof. Wood beam square painted 2 meters. Wood beam. Oops. Square painted. This is the one. That's the 1 meter version as well. Yeah, it's a bit. Even 1 meter is too thick. Yeah, scrap that then. Make this bit out of probably some flat art pieces. It's like flat rectangles in here. Photo, 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 photo. We also need to get back in here and get the square things. I know I said I was going to be working on the upper floors, but you know how it is. Why can we not select these? What the fuck? Move that out of the way so we can actually select them. And pull them out of the way a bit. Put this back. Exactly where it was. Alright, cool. Now we can just kind of like do what we need to do here. These things are going to be perfectly aligned because of the way that I put them down. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, cool. Moving them forward a little bit has made it so we can actually select them too. Nice. Obviously this is not going to be bright pink in here. Or maybe it will. I don't actually hate the bright pink. I'm not going to keep it. Just to be clear, I don't hate it, but I'm not keeping it. I might though go with like a different bright color. But that bit doesn't need to exist. Oh, notice that bit. Not this one. I think we need the two for these ones. And then all the others can just have the one. Fortunately, we've like made it thick enough there that there's some leeway. I kind of want a blue, like we've gone with front here. So what color is this blue? Just like steal it. It's 2B-ADD6. Of course. If you can read hex, then you know what that means. But I'm not very good at converting hex to decimal. Like I know the obvious ones, but when it's more like complicated ones, I don't know so well. Weird, that looks like out here that looks blue. Just like blue. In here, it looks fucking like cyan or something. No, it looks like turquoise. Not cyan. Cyan is like blue. Oh, man, that looks weird. The way it renders it. When you're close up, it looks fine. When you're out here, it's like. Why does it do that? Didn't used to do that. It might be since we put the roof on. Shadows have gotten more confused. Over there. I don't know if it should go that high, or if it just goes to there. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. And meets up with that thing, and then that's it. I think it's because of the lighting in here, because there's no like lights anywhere. It makes it so what should be blue shows up as green. We can add lights. We can even add lights precisely here. I wonder if like putting them inside the thing will work at all. Probably not. All that like spinning around just to get the camera into a spot where I can see what I'm doing. Let's see, like... if this helps at all. If it's still gonna look green, even with the light. Why does it look green when it's meant to be blue? Why, Gabe? I copied that exact color. I don't understand. I mean, I vaguely get why it's doing that. There seems to be some kind of thing where the game decides that if an area is indoors, then it's gonna tint everything yellow. But I don't get why they would design it to do that. It's like in Sims 4 where everything is tinted blue when it's inside. Why did game designers do this? Tint everything a weird color. Like in many games it makes sense. In a game where you're designing stuff and choosing the colors, doesn't make any sense to have the game mess with what the color actually displays as. This would look great if it was blue, but it's not blue. What if we make it nighttime? Will it turn blue? Look, it's blue at night. Just for some reason, it's yellow during the day. I mean, you know, it's green because it's getting yellowified. God damn it. Well, we're only going to really be looking at it during the day, so I suppose we need to change the color to not be the color that it actually should be, but instead to be the color that we wanted, the color that it needs to be to make it look like the color we actually want it to be. So we need to make it like bluer, and then it will be the right color. It's not easy. Something like that. Yeah, now it actually looks blue and not green, except that one piece which somehow didn't get changed. We just delete that piece and move this one over. Does that work out? Yeah, nice. Alright, that was fine. Continue the blue theme. There needs to be something on this wall, doesn't there? Or maybe just some like trees in front of it. That would probably do. Some like cypress trees or something. I'm sure they have. Yeah, cypress trees are great, right? AKA the dick tree. Just want like 3 of them on there. I think 3 is probably a good number. I need to be like rotated different ways so they look slightly different. That seems about right. Might swap these out for like smaller ones, I don't know. That kind of like last minute, you know, final detailing stuff can wait anyway. I'm still like a little bit iffy on these. These stones. They look kind of good. Then looks a little bit weird here how it just turns into super straight stones when it was all crazy wobbly stones. Yeah, we got this going on. We should probably finish this back wall before we do any of the stuff on top of it, shouldn't we? Should be easy enough. It's like, is that how it should be? I'm hoping I can just... Let's just delete these bits. I want to just make like a section which I can very easily repeat. Not sure how well that will go for me. We'll give it a go. Yeah, that ends up happening, but that's fine. That ends up happening in like all of the walls that we've made, and we've developed ways to cover that up. Something like that. Leave those. Make this a little bit more even. Might be easier to line it up at the top. That's fine. Oh, perfect. We only need to do one little bit here. Oh, actually, does it matter if these are not? It doesn't really matter if these are not perfectly like that. In fact, we might not even need the interior bit of this, but should I? Let's do it anyway, just in case. Ooh. That's what I need. Grid size. Well, that's just because it's sticking out too far on that side, isn't it? That can be fixed. Nope, not that way. This should be all of that selected. Of course, we need to deselect this bit. Right. Looks right. Maybe we'll like put one of these over here somewhere. Yes, we need it again. We could do. So this wall here obviously is in the wrong spot as well. There we go. So that should be able to, yeah, sweet. It's going exactly the right spot. Which means we need to fix that up. And this edge bit. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like how it doesn't meet nicely there. I don't think there's much we can do about that, is there? Maybe. Maybe. We can do something. Look like that is how we made it meet on the other end. Kinda. Got some like weird shadow bug going on. Of course, we end up with a bit of a problem because the angle that these are meeting at is not perfect. Well, it's not like ideal for the way the planks line up with it. So it has to kind of like, you know what, that's actually fine like that. Just as it is. And we need a line of this stuff going across to just kind of cover up that weird gap which is in existence. Hmm. Just have it like this. So there's a little notch out of it at the end. I think that works. We can get rid of these extra bits of log plank. Not log, plank. Push these bits inside the wall. This bit. Yes. So coming together. Mostly. It's like we didn't quite remove enough of it. I have to mess a little with the very edge here to get it working out right. Oh, no, we don't need that bit, do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we need like a tiny bit of it. So do we need this in here? It might be visible through... Wait, no, it's not going to be visible through there. I don't think we need this bit back here to be done up all nicely like that. It's still going to be hidden, invisible. But we'll leave it for now. We'll get to that. More of that. Angled it weirdly or something. Oh, why is the gap different here? That shouldn't be the case. Oh, have we done? Oh, I see why. Yeah, we can fix this. It's going to involve selecting this entire wall. Moving it down very slightly. Although, then it won't be lined up with that. There. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should fix it in a different way. Fucking hell. There must be some way to select this base bit. There is. It's not the way I would have liked it to be. Oh my god. It's alright, it's not that much clicking really. In the grand scheme of things. We've done much more clicking than this before. I have to actually keep track of the ones I've clicked on up here. It's the selection box. Oh, the selection highlight thing doesn't help. Oh, we missed some. That's fine. Quicker to just manually put those missed ones in than it is to read with the whole selection process, that's for sure. Ooh. Here we go. Select some bits, plop them in there. far as I can tell, that's right. No, look, it's not. Oh, wait, no. Why, it is right. Why is that bit sticking out? Alright, whatever. But, these guys can move over a bit extra. Ooh. It's so hard to, like, get it in the right spots. Perfect. Beautiful. No, somehow it didn't click. Okay, now. Okay, good. So that's like the main structure of this part of the building done. It needs decoration and stuff, but structurally it's done. That's the important thing. Well, it's not the only important thing. It's one of many important things. Here we go. We need these long guys. Hang on a second. That's not right. Well, I can't see where they join, so I guess I got it right. Oops. Not exactly sure how this bit here is going to go. Thinking I'll have like metal bits going across, like blam, 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 blam. They kind of get like more and more diagonal as they go, don't they? Maybe just going straight across. Ignore these bits. I love that there are such small pieces of this one. Like, oh, that works so good. Do we just do it like this? Although, obviously, each one is going to need to be quite a bit longer than the last. Is that central? Seems central. Oh, I see. We're missing these bits on here. Definitely need those. At least to there, and then the floor kind of covers up the fact they're not there anymore. Hmm. Ding ding. Ding ding. But not thinking that hard. Just thinking a little bit. Teeny tiny little bit of thinking. Just enough. Okay. Cool. That should work. So I'm thinking about now how this bit will go. It's like, I want to have this done before to decide how this will look, but I want to have this done to decide how this will look. Which comes first? The, that bit or the other bit? I'm also thinking if what this is like a different color. I think it would look better in that color. Trying to like visualize things right now. That's why it looks like I'm just staring at the screen. I am, but I'm seeing other things on top of what's there. Well, not really. I'm imagining things on top of it. Like if I was literally seeing them there. Probably be kind of a superpower from a design perspective, but also might be a symptom of some kind of like brain issues, neurological condition, I don't know. That. Yoink it over here. Of course, it's lined up wrong. But it's right enough. We just get these to the same height, which is very easy to say and requires a little bit of finesse to do. How did I do it with this one? I made it so it's like I lined it up with that bit of wood there, which I can't really do with this one, so I don't know, it looks fine. I need some these old guys. No, that's not the right color. Ooh, the 28s. I could read 28 in hex. I guess 28 in hex is not the same as 28 in not hex, though, is it? 28 in X is what? Well, it's... Wait, I can figure this out. 28 in hex would be 40 in decimal, I think. It's 2/16 and then an 8. Yeah. No one's telling me I'm wrong, so I must be right. That's how these things work. Just gonna put some more of these girder things in. I don't know if this is how I'm gonna have it be, this balcony, but maybe it'll just work out like this. I'm thinking there'll be some manner of a thing. That's what I'm thinking. There'll be a thing. The concentration required to put these down. That's what I'm going to blame on my inability to speak. But we all know the truth. I just can't speak anyway. Completely incapable of anything even resembling properly, like, formed English. Okay, well we can just select all of that, right? We don't need this extra bit there, which I can't seem to deselect. Okay. Let's try that again and again and again until eventually we get it. Of course, now that I have it all selected, I see that a little bit of it is not aligned very well. That's alright. We can select again. We have the power to do that. I don't know what it is about, like, selecting that I'm just always so lazy about. I'm just like, I don't want to have to select again. It's not like it's that time consuming. I guess it's just a lot of clicking, right? And where one can avoid clicking, why not? Why not do it? You know what, as well, we should probably make this its own thing. Should be easy enough to select most of it. Right. So I have to be really careful around here that we don't accidentally select a different building pieces. These, like, if I accidentally touch this one, and that's the end, my friend. This will be Hotel 1F Falcon. Wait, Falcon Rain. Falcon. We need to somehow get this guy and all his little bits selected as well. Let's see. Have to move those out and then we'll move them back in. Why is one of these like that? Oh, that's why, because not placed precisely enough. We'll just copy one of these, whatever. Is that how that one is? It's usually like lined up so it's exactly filling that middle bit. Yeah, that's right. So we split this from its group as well. Then we can get these and combine them both. Now the whole hotel balcony thing is one piece. Well, not one piece, one building. To make it a lot easier to do what I want to do next. Is, are you kidding me? Okay, good. It was kidding me. Which is to like I kind of want to have like one of these halfway up-ish. It's then gonna have like breaks and stuff in it. Yeah. And there'll be bits that are like filled with panels, and there'll be bits that are filled with nothing. Or like, not nothing. Well, maybe nothing. Maybe glass. Different things, anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe some of this shit. Oh, I don't like the bits which stick out like that. It kind of ruins it, doesn't it? It's like a version of this that doesn't have that. Not really. But there are versions where maybe that could be hidden. We could have like these guys linking each floor. That's probably cool. It makes sense to have them over here where you'd just be looking out over the ceiling of, or the roof of this other part of the hotel. Can't change the color of this at all. That's fine. So these, what's this guy? Corrugated sheets. Some crazy like Indiana Jones thing. Some of this stuff. I mean, these could work, right? This is just the figuring out things that might be able to work phase. What is this? Nothing important. It never is it? Okay, what if we like... Instead of having these... Even this could even go like that way, couldn't it? We could have this bit higher up. Yeah, like that. Okay. Get out of here, you. Select all that. Deselect that. Up it goes. And then like the bits that go up would line up with these ones. Even that's if that's what we want to do. Because I think there'd be bits that go up. Just gonna put them all in place, and then we'll stretch them out to however stretched out they need to be. Look, we haven't even done the top little bits on these, which actually makes it easier to line this up. Because the bit it's lining up with is more exposed. I think we delete these. We'll have one, not one, two of these there. What? How? Sure, I double click that thing. How are they meant to be like that? Yeah. Like, so they're basically just covering all this junk that sticks out the top, making these junctions look a little bit nicer. Okay, not really sure about this bit here. Let's try some things, see what works. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe like having that go all the way to the end kind of does work. Then, sure. Why does the game do that? Depending on how far away you are from it, it changes which bit is on top. That is kind of whack. We just push it back a tiny bit, then this bit will always be on top. Or do we want that bit always on top? Maybe we want that bit always on the bottom. Should we pull this out just a tiny bit? Yeah, I like that. I don't know about this bit. We don't have any other part of the building where we had to deal with that before, do we? No. So we're going to have to come up with some entirely new way to deal with this little junction here. Yeah, what? Oh, that's not it. Okay, that's that, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Can we get the red one? Oh. Right. Why is it rotated like that? Man, it really doesn't want to be in the one spot that I want it. Come on. There we go. That's a bit weird, doesn't it? Then we need one of these rotated as well. Like, it looks fine doing it like that along here. But this little corner here just looks a bit weird. What if, cover it up with some of this stuff? Yeah, that kind of works. Just cover that up. And like, we're gonna probably have to do something along this wall. Either that or we just kind of cover it by having a bunch of trees and stuff around here. Maybe that would be better. Just have like trees or rocks or something mounted up against this side of the hotel. Oh, yeah, we're thinking of having some like gardens out here too, weren't we? Because this little bit here would like step up a bit more to more landscaping stuff. So maybe, yeah, we'll figure out some kind of landscaping which makes use of this big flat wall. Alright. Looks pretty good. Just gotta fill in this bit. All the way to the end of it. Further than I actually thought it would be, but I suppose this is the real fat end of the whole thing, isn't it? Oh. Need to fix that little bit there too. Make that meet up properly. And finish up all this. There's much still to do. Vertical wooden. Right. We need the panel bits. Like this one, the bigger ones. Probably this one would be the right size. Do 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 do. Let's just get this corner done. We'll worry about the other bits later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can we get it? We want it to be just like a single pixel so that it's very unnoticeable how that it drops at all. But we do need it to drop slightly in order to do what we gotta do. Nope. Oh, we're stuck on the floor above now. That bit definitely can't exist like that. That doesn't work either. No, not that. This one. We need some of these. And we need to start like... Oh man. Oh man. Let's just get this corner looking okay. Damn it. That's a big pain that sticks out only at the tiniest bit there, because it means we need to go an entire plank width back this way. We get like a bigger area here that needs to be covered up with. Didn't we on the other side do something with like, no, on the other side we didn't need to do anything because we were very smart. On this side we're not very smart. Oh, look at that, there's a bit of missing back bit there. Probably missing below as well if it's missing at the top. Hopefully that's filled it in. Wait, there's a whole bunch of missing back bit. Not cool. Gosh, now we've like shot up for the ceiling again. So I have to go back around, go through the window. What can we do about this? I guess I just fill in all the bits that I can fill in. And then bits that I can't fill in. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. It's always a good plan, right? Just don't have a plan. It's the best plan for if you don't want someone to figure out what your plan is. Because they'll never guess that you don't actually have a plan at all. Or maybe they would. Oh. Looks like that one's like not quite lined up right where it needs to be. I've only got like little itty bitty kind of like not too big problem spots here. Not too big To me, Mario, a problem spots are not too big. It's sticking through, right? Good. I don't think it matters too much. Like back in this corner, it's like the least important bit to get right. Like that corner probably won't even be visible because we'll have some of this stuff. It's kind of oh, this is part of the base, is it? That is a shame. So it would be really easy to do this bit if it wasn't part of the base. But it is. Maybe just like when you're making a big building, just make every single part of it a separate building. Now look at that. This is not big enough. That's what she said to me all the time. I cry. Plan, 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 plan. Plan? Oh, are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Don't do that to me. Deselected everything because I clicked on a different building. Wait, why is that part of the lifts and... No, it's because we selected it through the wall. Okay, cool. Love it when that happens. This time we're not going to select any different building. We can just grab this thing, move it into place, and the game will give us the bad axes. It always seems to do that for these wall sections. It just really doesn't like them. For whatever reason. Luckily they're easy enough to line up. I think just like continue this whole section thing all the way along here. To the end. Or even have it like make it so we don't need to deal with all that junk at the back there, right? Put some like doors and stuff in here so it doesn't look so silly. Sure. You're not going to be able to see this so much. Okay, nice. Then we just like can put a little bit of basically anything in there to block that bit up. Yeah, cool. Like in here, you won't be able to see that bit, so we can in fact get rid of all these extra little bits in here that... Is that bit? Not that one though. That bit sticks out. But that bit, and we can get rid of all of that. And then just kind of figure out a way for this to make some sense. Now I've just been like slowly like drifting downwards in my chair. Thirsty work making a hotel. Thirsty work. Should we get back to this balcony design now? I think so. Should this be like high enough to... I guess it's good like that, how we had it. We probably want to add little extra bits like this. So it's like more symmetrically. Oh, Lime Rabbit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think, is that the 100th follow? Is that the big century? Follow 100? It might be. If so, then congratulations. You followed at exactly the right time to get a special number. I mean, is 100 better, or is like follow number 69? Is that a better one to get? Is this a funnier number? Or like follow number 420? That's another good funny number for you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. think we're gonna go for some of this stuff, like this glass with cross beams in here, or maybe just leave it open. No, it would make it might even make sense to have it be partially covered. Ooh, I had a cool idea. What if? Okay. What if we do it like this? So we got some like logs sitting on top of the girders, or even like in the girders. Can they be in the girders? Maybe. Can kind of be in the girders. It probably makes sense, at least where these balconies are, for it to not be just glass, right? So we want to give these people a little bit of privacy on their balconies. But we're not going to have them like right next to each other, you know? It's going to be kind of a gap between them all. Like, okay, that gap is a lot bigger than this one. Let me just one a bit. There we go. Wow. This mule. Here they are. The arrows. The old arrows. Where is my old arrows? Nice. Perfect. Huh. I wonder if that should just... No, it should go all the way in to there. Eventually we're gonna need another... Yeah, the next row of these, if we do the next row of them, it's gonna need another extra log. Are these wood beam square? Square thing. Okay. We grabbed the 4-meter one. I feel like we can make some cool patterns or something. I mean, they're not going to be super cool patterns or anything. More of some of the sections will have more wood than others, basically. I might just like fill all these in all that much and then delete some of them. I'm not so sure about this bit here actually. Maybe if it's like that. fixed. You don't want anything poking through, I say, as I see something poking through. Very cheeky. Oh, is that gonna kind of stick through on one end or the other no matter what? Maybe. Oh no, would be good. Cool. Just gotta be careful about the exact positioning of them. Actually, all these ones seem fine. It was just like that one which wasn't right. I don't like it like that already. Maybe there's like... There might be something else which can be done to make this a bit more interesting. Seems not bad though. I'm not too concerned about these ones in their Z light because they only do it when you zoom like super duper far in. As long as you're out at any kind of reasonable distance, it doesn't happen. Ooh, need smaller ones here. I knew it was the 3 meter one. Or we can just use a 2 and a 1. 2 plus 1 is 3. That's one you can take with you to the bank. Maybe if you're looking to get a loan or something, let them know that you understand primary school maths, and they'll be really impressed. Like, we definitely need to loan this guy some money. He can count to 3. Yeah, I kind of like that. Helps continue like the wood theme from down there up here. We're gonna have to have some like benches and tables and things, like some kind of, I don't know, decorations of some kind up here. Now I'm thinking about like, do I really need to Sweet, that works out. Do I really need to like plan the interior of these hotel rooms? I suppose I do, because there'll be windows and you'll be able to see inside. So this is the old vertical wood. Wait. Oh, it's not vertical wood, it's stained wood. My bad. Wow, wow. How many hotel rooms do I want along this side though? Get rid of all this. Don't need any of that. Like that. And a wall. Then another room. Then a wall. Another room. And 2 walls. They're not like very evenly spread out that way, are they? Messing all this up terribly. There's a tiny bit of Z fighting there. We're going to need to grab one of these to solve that. Actually, two of these. Be worthwhile to do this whole section right, because we're going to copy this floor a bunch of times. Maybe not a bunch of times, but like 4 times. I think we could have 4 floors of hotel above this. Maybe we measured it out, but I don't remember how many I measured going above. They can't be merged into one building either, can they? 2 of them can. It's just because this bit and this bit have different grids, so they can't be merged into one yet. Let's just like copy them all. Copy all the bits. So we go blam, blam, blam. Move all of that. I don't think I copied them right, because I didn't hit the tip. It gets a bit laggy when you're trying to copy big things like this. Right. There we go. Something like that. But then in that gap there'll be something. Maybe like some greenery of some kind. Oh yeah, the little wait, what? Oh, doing that. Game didn't like me doing that. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Troll Hunter, aloha to you as well. Join you in Fortnite. Thanks for the offer. I think I'll keep doing this. I kind of have to keep going on this hotel because I want to finish this hotel before I move over to streaming any other, apart from GeoGuessr, which is like a special case. It's every Friday. Before I move over to any other game, I want to make sure I get this hotel done, because I feel like as soon as I stream something else other than this, I'm not going to want to come back to it for a little while. You know, I'll probably end up taking like a several months break or something. I'm not under any kind of illusion that I'll finish the entire zoo before I run out of creative juice. But I'd like to get the hotel done, and then put this on the back burner for a little while. Come back to it when I'm like all creativity up. You hoped you'd never have to do that. You hire me to play Fortnite. Hire me to play Fortnite. If you want to hire me to play Fortnite, my rate is $50 an hour. I'll play an hour of Fortnite for $50. I'm gonna leave this like floor above there, just as a kind of like measuring thing, so I know. Did I have a customer that wanted me to install Fortnite for them? I think I have worked on a computer with Fortnite installed on it before, but never. Most of my customers are not in the demographic that is playing Fortnite, I would say. We could have like flowers in there. Probably most of them are a little bit on the older side. Not so much on the on the elite gamer age. Hmm. This is the one I was thinking of. I don't know if it's like too. We want this for 45, don't we? I don't know if it's too wide though. It might be too wide. Yeah, if we kind of like bury it in there. Yeah, it's a bit too wide. We would have to make that gap bigger. Fit these in. I'm not sure I want to do that. What else have we got? I think we could just use some sideways plants. The one that had Fortnite installed, yeah, they would have been. Sometimes, like, you know, kids manage to like do stupid stuff to their computer, and get called in to fix that. It's surprising how many like younger people don't know anything about about computers. It's like, man, how could you be younger than me and know less than me about computers? Like surely that like I remember a time very, very vaguely when I was like I guess under 6 or something when we didn't have a family computer that I was allowed to use. I can't imagine that like there are kids who are younger than me who remember a time when they weren't on a computer. I guess they're always on like tablets and stuff now, so they don't learn how to use an actual computer, just just how to use a tablet. There must be like computer classes at school and stuff, right? So people deem it a pretty important skill, being able to use a computer. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how this will look. It might be a bit weird. They're pros with tablets and phones. Tablets are so simplified. Lots of younger people don't know how to use a computer properly anymore. Yeah, I guess so. They only know how to use a tab. I mean, the thing about knowing how to use a tablet is that it's so much less useful than knowing how to use a real computer, isn't it? Because the tablet you can't do anywhere near as much on. I'm gonna have to like remake the whole thing because it'll be almost impossible to get the right angle. Maybe that's just because maybe it's because I'm old. I'm like, oh, kids and their tablets they don't know how to do all this. You can't do word processing on a tablet. I've seen people try to do word processing on a tablet. Seems like the worst way to write on a tablet. If you want to write anything that's like, any reasonable length, that is. Is that the smallest one? I thought there was a smaller one than that. Like a teeny tiny one. This is the one, right? European planter. Yeah, this is the teeny tiny one we can use to do the corner. These young people these days. It's not just young people, is it? It's like young people, old people. I find more old people using tablets, really, as their main computer. It's like, as far as like people I know anyway, it's more like the older folks that don't have a regular computer and only have a tablet. And maybe I can do something more like this, get some more interesting colors in. I do love this one. It looks a little bit weird. Ooh, and that works. That works well. So we have like the layer of this beneath. We're gonna have to have like, oh, we're gonna have to do some like little babby ones on the corner. So the Dutchman's breeches we're using here? I think it is. Yeah, it's the good old Dutchman's breeches. Who doesn't love a Dutchman's breeches? Good old Dutchman's breech. Good. You know what, I should just be able to like... Nope. It's never easy to select the plants, is it? I reckon it always looks really cool to have a little bit of like plants growing on the side of a building. I'm a big sucker for that. Looks so... It just looks kind of a little bit weird. We can work with this. See how it all like pans out. I kind of feel like there should be thingies going up at these intersection points. Yeah, that's good. That makes it look better already, actually. Can we... No, that's not the one. I'm gonna like rotate our breaches a little bit. Like, so every second one is like slightly different. Maybe that will make it look less like it's so regular. You don't want planets to look too regular, right? I think that's part of what makes it look a little bit weird currently. Oh. Nah. Really humid. I wonder why. Well, it feels really humid. I'm gonna look at how humid it actually is to find out. It's only 23 degrees. Why am I so hot? 60% humidity? Is that really humid? I'm certainly like, sweating up like it's some kind of sauna in here. I might try opening up the window, see how that goes. Feels like the air out there is a little bit cooler than in here. Let's see if that helps at all. Hopefully you can't like hear all sounds from the nearby major road, but what would you rather, like perfect audio quality or me being comfortable? I know what I'd rather. Your needs may differ from mine though. What if this is just like inside there? I think that looks way better than having it stick out. Oh god. Jeez. It's like I must be allergic to fresh air. All this time being a gamer. I can't deal with fresh air. I'm not good for it. It's missing something. Well, you know what might be cool actually? It's going to require a little bit of yeah. It's gonna require more work than I thought it would. Okay, we just don't want it sticking out over there. Because this little bit here is getting removed. Really? Everything about this is less easy than I was hoping it would be. Metal. Maybe like shorter girders. It's that meant to be like that. I shouldn't have deleted the other one first, should I? Should just go like this, then put it in. do that. Then this. Looks good. Can retire for the night. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know how much of the hotel you've seen. Hopefully, a good amount of it. What is it? L to turn on my torch. L for light. Let there be light. Thank you. I hope you have a restful night. So all you ever really want from a night, isn't it? To rest. Yeah, I think it's coming along well. It is definitely the most ambitious building that we've done so far in this game. I mean, before this, I think this guy was the biggest building, which is huge and has a lot of pieces in it. Yeah. But compared to the hotel, it's nothing. Look at all these pieces. It's hard to tell how many pieces are in it really because it's made of so many separate buildings. But it's a lot of pieces. I guarantee you that. Like even the onsen, which is only this big, has like 1,000 pieces in it or something between all the different buildings that it's made of. And I haven't even put all the decorations and stuff in yet. Imagine how many pieces it's going to take to build the restaurant. It's going to be a lot. Alright, so we need the we need these, and we need 1 meter ones? Yeah. No. No, don't put me there. Give me green arrow. Give me the green arrow. Good enough. Kinda. Here we go. Wait, we shouldn't be going off of that one, should we? We should be going off of this one. So the half 2 meter one or the half 4 meter one? We're not on angle snap. We need to be on angle snap. I think the half 2 meter one would be good. Yeah, that's fine. Right. It's mind blowing. Oh wow. I'm glad to have blown your mind with my hotel. Feels like high praise for, for this little hotel. I mean, it's a pretty big hotel. Still feels. No, I don't think it's definitely necessary to build that bit in here because we're going to cover this up with something. Probably would. But just in case, see through it, right? I don't know if you will be able to see through it, but in case you can, we don't want you to be able to. What was the thing? Wood, beam, that one. No, not that one. One of these ones. Ooh, go on, come on. There we go. do need to change the color of this. Of course, I don't have the right color available. It's these ones, right? What color are you? Not that color. How do I... Okay, here we go. Oh, 6341 3B. My favorite color. Is it 3B or is it 30B? You should really say 30B, I guess. So 6341 30B. It just feels weird to say. The thing which is particularly weird about trying to say hex numbers like that is when you got A in the tens columns, it's AT, but then it just sounds like 80. I don't know if this will stick out. Yeah. It doesn't. Yay. Perfect. There we go. This bit is not super important, is it? Because you're only going to be able to see it from inside the balconies. And how often are we actually going to look at that view? Almost never. Definitely need to go in a little bit more. Nice. Do we need to fix up this side as well a little bit? There we go. The good thing about these pieces is they don't Z5. So we can kind of like cheat a little bit with the way we put them in. You know what? There'll probably be something. Like, it's probably not going to be just that bit exposed, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it'd be like, some of this stuff. Should I like make these guys thicker with this stuff? Make it really thick. I like them being thin. Then what's gonna like cover up this bit then? Maybe some of this. Just that could work. Kind of. Nah, not really. It's probably good just as little like tops of the glass panel that will go here. I always feel like there should be one of these oriented this way. Yeah. Leaving a little gap. Yeah, line. We need to like measure how tall a person is. Also, I should save. I haven't saved at all today. And how long has it been? Like 2 hours and I haven't saved? Yikes. Luckily the game hasn't crashed. It does auto-save. Not sure how often, like every 10 minutes or something. Yeah, lion. Where are you? Oh. Okay, there we go. So the lion statue, we found out, is exactly the same height, basically, as a person. So we can use him to, like, kind of go, okay, that's a reasonable height for the little banister thing. Get back out of here. Okay, you can stand over that line. I suppose he's technically not standing, but sitting. Whatever. Do we want another one of these here? Technically it should be there. Maybe it's cool to just have it be... If we like just make something out of these little brick bits. They're not bricks, but you know what I mean. The blocks. It actually really works. That's basically perfect. And if we... yeah, we need to like bend in slightly. Not like that. Wrong bit. Always grabbing the wrong bits. We want the green one. We've got the green one. Good. We're gonna have to use smaller pieces, I think. Oh, maybe that... no. Unless... unless... no. Good. Metal pieces. Use some smaller girders. Yeah, I guess that's going to be an issue, isn't it? How do we make that look alright? Maybe this bit needs to be different. Could just be all garden thing, all plants. So what if we like grab this little bit, lower that down as like have that go to there instead, and then the rest of it is garden in there. Can we just put garden in front of the girder? Maybe. Kinda. Not really. A little bit. It does stick out a lot. I think we're going to have to make this out of these small pieces. see. Okay, that's not ideal. We are gonna have to do that as well, aren't we? Wait. Fine. Need something along here. Probably some more of this stuff to like hide ugliness there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. We could probably like pull that there too. Do we want it there? It's kind of fine just like that. Maybe like a tiny bit weird looking, but it's alright if it looks a tiny bit weird on the inside here, where we're almost never going to see. What's that? Oh, that's that thing sticking through. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta pick our battles. That's not one that we're gonna win. Which we want. Where are the Dutchman's breeches gone? Here they are. Want some Dutchman's breeches. If we just like put the breeches everywhere. Oh, and also some of this stuff. Just needs to like go in a little bit more. Sure. There, you can't even tell that there's anything behind it. Now it's a more interesting shape, which kind of like wraps around the building a little bit. Like maybe we won't even have all of this be like that. Maybe it would just be on this little corner where it's like that. I might make it... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make it be interesting with where these bits are, so they won't be just like perfectly repeated on every floor. But that'll be something to fix when we plop all the other floors on. Make some adjustments to the different floors. And then like with this won't be here in these other segments. I'm so glad I made the balcony railing bits a separate building. It makes it a lot easier to select all of this. So we go like that to another one. So this is sticking out slightly, whereas the other one wasn't. It's a bit weird. Probably because we somehow like haven't got all this like perfectly lined up, which always seems to be the case. Unless you're building like a very square, like very rectangular kind of building, which is built exactly on the world grid, you always end up getting things be a little bit off. Okay, so we'll have like the column of grassy weird bit. Maybe we'll have another like grassy weird bit going up here. Oh, actually, let's have an idea. I have an idea. We need you know, fucking blaster. Need these guys. I guess this thing is going to be its own separate building as well. Like, put some bits down, make it its own building, then these bits are the wrong color. They need to be this color. Okay, now, split from group. You are, what is this? I don't know what to call it. Side garden. Wait, side vertical garden. Anyway. Hotel. This is part of the hotel. I think we like figure out how it lines up at the top first, and then the rest will fall into place naturally from there. Right there is a good spot. Oh yeah, I know it just looks like some cubes right now, but it will look cool. Trust me, when have I ever been wrong about anything? I don't remember a time that that's happened. Maybe that just says something about my memory. Maybe I'm never wrong about anything. That's probably the most likely answer to that question. You know what we should do actually? We should make sure they're like lined up exactly in the middle. I don't know if we'll need them to be lined up exactly in the middle, but might as well. It's something that can possibly be done. Might as well make it the case. Which is like the like copyright-free way of saying make it so. I think this will probably like continue somewhere along here. We're gonna have to like do some of this stuff, continue all this along. So I might need to step up there or something. Like the level of this path will be at least this high. This is what always happens, isn't it? Like, I think I'm going to work on one part of the hotel, or like I start working on one thing, and then another connected bit, it's like, gets in the way, and I work on that instead. Like, if we then grab this whole thing, copy it, put it on its farm. Cemetery. Yeah, do something like that. Maybe it'll be more interesting if it'll. Also want bits holding that in, right? Little curvy bits. I don't know if I really like it like this, but it's how we're doing it. Good thing about like building something in a video game is you can always change it really easily. It's not like real life where after building something it's kind of just there, isn't it? I always find it best to build something first, then you have an idea what it looks like. Whereas if you're just imagining it, it's much harder to know what it looks like. If it doesn't actually exist. There's some words of wisdom. Hard to know what something looks like if it doesn't exist. So you can just like imagine. There's this this bit here that's going to be a huge nightmare figuring out how to line up and stuff. Now, it just works. It gives us an opportunity here to like maybe put something in there. Maybe that's a good spot to have like a little bar or something. Fireplace. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. But now we know this looks kind of cool. Although, not the biggest fan of that aspect of it. Probably it's better if it doesn't stick through there. Just gonna put it like, yeah, as close as it could possibly go without sticking through. Is that right? Oh yeah, look, because we've got this like big extra space in there. Yeah, I think that would be cool. And maybe on like the top floor, it'll just like cap off early or something. Okay. And we just need something that kind of separates the balconies. The different rooms. They probably like lined up with this one and this one. Let's have. I mean, we could build something out of this plaster stuff. Maybe that would be cool. Maybe it would be like really excessively difficult to build. No, we won't build it out of that. Might even like do it out of wood. Wood. Which one? This wood? This wood? That wood? We've got several different woods to work with. Might go for the stained wood. Is this one? Yeah, stained wood. Pretty good. Stained wood panels. Which need to be made the right color, which what color are you? 7830F04. Not gonna be good enough? Not good enough to do exactly what I wanted to do, but probably thin enough to work. Yeah. That is perfectly fine. We do that there, and then another one here to make sure we line up right. Don't do that to me, game. It's scaring me. Sometimes it's just like, maybe that's when it's like auto-saving, when it decides to just hang for a second. There we go. Like, this guy gets a slightly bigger balcony, this room. Oh yeah, I need to do something about that. I don't know how much we super care about the interiors, but we do care about them somewhat. Why are you the right color? You're the right color. Do the thing. Why is this one like so small? These are the ones that are meant to have windows in them, right? I kind of want the window to be bigger than that. They take up that whole wall section. So we're probably going to need to just manually build this, which is fine. We can do that. Oh, stop. There we go. There we go. So that fits in the right spot. We get this one in the right spot. And once they're both in the right spot, we can delete this piece. We'll just use these top and bottom. This needs to go this way a little. How many planks have we got on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have one more plank in. We do need to obviously push it back slightly as well, so it's not doing a lot of Z fighting. Nice. Is it? Why is it not aligned with the planks side? It's probably not aligned properly here, right? So like these are slightly too close or too far apart or something. Yeah, I think that's it. There we go. So they can have a window there. I think that's a big window. These ones will have a smaller window, which could probably just be the size of this. I don't like that at all. Completely wrong. So let's do this. That was good. And here, I think we're gonna need to do that again here. Same thing we did. We do have a bunch of space to play with thanks to this, which is... I want to say I intended that, but I didn't. I just thought that would look cool, and it's turned out it's also helpful. Good work. Thing. Side vertical gun thingo hotel. What are they? Yeah, once we get like interiors on these as well, I'm gonna have to make sure to do some lighting on these interiors. They're gonna be interiors which are designed only to be seen from the outside though. They're not... I'm not planning to be like inside them. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I should put in them. Especially this bigger one. Like in these, I could just have like a bed. There's no beds in this game, are there? I highly doubt the game has beds. But let's just search bed and see. Nope. We're gonna have to make our own bed. So maybe we won't have a bed, we'll have like a lounge or something. Which the game also doesn't really have. Or a kitchen, which the game doesn't have. Whatever furniture we put in all these rooms, we're gonna have to make ourselves. I think that's gonna be a whole stream of making all the furniture for the hotel. Let's delete these now. Now that we've got it all like how it should be. And we can go blam, blam, blam. Okay, presto, we got a new floor. Let's make sure we line this up correctly, because this is like the floor that's actually gonna go here. You can already see where we've got a slight issue here. See, yeah, it's one of these blocks. There we go, it's slightly too far in. Oh, great, give me the block. Fine, move this one, and then we move the block. It's like a tiny little pixel change. It's important. Very important. Probably one of the most important things I've ever done in my life. I know there is like rails inside each other here. But I want to like, here's what we do, right? I want to remove all these excess ones. Then we can remove these excess ones. Perfect. So here we're gonna have to like go like I got like a thingy somewhere. To help with my lips, but instead I'm just gonna eat a mint. I don't know how that helps with my lips. I don't know, for some reason eating a mint makes it feel like your mouth is less dry. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's just me. So we're gonna like move all of this bit down. This bit should be gone. This bit shouldn't have gone. This bit should. We'll fix the backing and stuff later. Makes me want to have like a little gap here as well. Gap's not big enough. Could even have it be like less square, more kind of like freeform. Even gonna like be a bit crazy. Be a bit crazy. Wow, crazy. Yeah, this one's got like a more jaggedy edge, doesn't it? We don't have this, whatever this one's called. Dwarf Cornell. Dwarf Cornell. That's the that's one of those American universities, right? That's the one which Andy from The Office went to. It's like the lesser of all those like fancy universities, I think. If like my memory of how it's portrayed in The Office is anything to go by. which probably isn't. Probably shouldn't base my idea of how things are in the world on how things are in a comedy show. Kind of cool. I think it would be cool if this kind of like goes kind of like hugs here. I think maybe even get rid of this bit. Do we not have to? Yeah, we do have. We do have the thing. It's just hard to select. Yeah, I like that. It'll be like, we might even have a bit where this grate is missing, or like there's less of it, as there's more like shit growing up on the side. More shit. It's not shit. You're not shit. You're beautiful. You don't want to insult the dwarf Cornell or the Dutchman's breeches especially. Something like that. We'll mess around with it more later, maybe. I'm also thinking of maybe we need to figure out the glass in here. Because we can always we'll probably go through, we'll delete this bit. So this building here, this will be the one that includes all the interiors and stuff. So once we get the interior done for this floor, we'll delete the upper ones. Because the balconies are going to have to be kind of like different to each other. And also this side, these bits, I think we're going to need to have like some kind of differences going up there. Because this side of the building is going to be like very visible. If we just like copy this a few times. I think this is the height we're gonna have it at. Yeah, it looks too like monolithic if it's just completely flat, just like that. Hello? You know what, maybe it'll just be fine like that. Why is that extra piece part of the other building? Let's see. It is. Just, it's not going to be quite right, this, but we're just having a look at what it might look like. Not what it might look like, but general shape of it. So there'll be some like interesting stuff going on there. I think it might be cool to have some of this like stuff going off on the side too. Can have like some really organic shapes carving in, and then there'll be like an inset bit inside the organic shape that's like cut out of it. I got an idea. That's gonna have to be a little bit down the line anyway. I think we do need glass. Yeah. Glass. It's in here. Yeah. 4x2. Might be the right one. very thick, fortunately. Like it sticks out there too. Maybe the 1 by 1. We just make a few of them. Nope. 0.5 by 1. We're just gonna have to make a bunch of them. It's 0.5 by 1 guys. Maybe it'll look better without having the glass in. Just have imagination glass. Probably not. Or at least those two. Should be like that. I think we want like maybe some wood or something in there. Maybe it can just stay like that. It'd be good to have something like this. Not this piece, but you know, a piece that's this color and this thickness. What's this one called? East Asia Painted. Yeah, nice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Why is it like that? Why doesn't it want to be right? Okay, fine. Do it like this. No. No. No, okay. This will lead to like bits sticking out down there though. We don't really want that, do we? What if we had these like a little lattice thing? Just at the top. Even this little guy, it's like made to be some kind of lattice. It's a perfect size to fit in this gap as well. Oh, I like that. Beautiful. We just needed a slightly lighter woody color in here as well. I think that provides what we need. So it's just not sticking out. So this can cover up that little bit of white. Yeah, perfect. We don't want to see that little layer of white there. Maybe that would actually be better than this. Like one of these, but not that one. This one. This thinner one. Ooh. Having the black and black. Maybe. We'll have to move the glass to be more central. Plus then it overlaps that. I think the glass is exactly the same width as this marquee beam. I don't want there to be noticeable gaps between these. Kind of hard to make sure they're all exactly the same size, isn't it? I think this is the way to go about it. The old classic. Do that and then delete the double dot ones. So we need to delete this, this, and this, and this, and this, and replace them. The new and improved balcony railing piece. Shit. Don't do this to me. Can't do this to me. The problem. Is that a problem? Yes. That needs to go all the way in there. Yeah. All the way in there for it to not stick out. Well, if we just do it from the other side instead. Oh, but then this side also needs to not stick out. Of course. We just have like one in the middle. Yeah, I like that. You're sticking out. It's not allowed. Oh my god. No, no red arrow. Add red arrow. Did the red arrow have to be there? Blue arrow only. No red arrow allowed. Here we got the blue arrow. And we just line them all up so it's just sticking out. Of course we do need to use the red arrow because otherwise it's like, oh wait, are they all like that? Okay. I kind of don't want like that thing. Good thing I noticed that before like doing all of them. That bit at the top isn't right. Okay, this bit's in the middle. Like maybe it should be like here. Just that side of that bit. Yeah. Boom, boom. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the game hates me. Is it because we have the top bit selected as well? Is that why it hates me? Yeah. So if we just do the glass and the bottom bit, maybe, then it won't. No, it's the glass. The glass hates me. Yeah, so we have to do the glass bits separately for the rest. Because otherwise the axes, it might not be super obvious on stream, but the axes go out of alignment if we don't copy it the right way, the way the game wants me to. We can't be having that. Axes out of alignment, it's just not cool. Go. Now we grab that, and now we grab that. No, now we grab that and that. And trust the axes to be in alignment. And cry because they're not. Oh, man. In alignment. Looks to be in alignment. Gotta spin my head around to to look at stuff always. I like how we can just kind of take little bits from every. Wait a second, when we zoom out, that happens. Game. Not cool. So I do need to then copy all of this up as well. The other balcony bits. Maybe you could say I should have planned this a little bit better. Should have maybe done it in a way where I didn't have to do this, because I definitely could have. But I didn't. You can't like chain the creative process, right? Sometimes you just gotta do things in a crazy way, and that's how it works out. All these bits split from group. Bring it back in the group. What height it needs to be at. The only way to know what height it needs to be at is to put the next layer of this above it. Exactly where it needs to be. Let's try. And the height that this needs to be at is based on covering just like the tiny sliver of that which sticks out. That's good. We need to delete all these marquee beams in here, and then we can combine these two groups together. Okay, nice. And we'll like put that up on top of there and keep going. More jump. But not, oh yeah. Let's delete this guy too. Hey, it's coming along. It's coming along reasonably well. I'm happy with it. Or at least I'm happy with the progress we're making on it. Is it the case that these are not like perfectly lined up? Probably. But they're good enough. Yeah, they're fine. Whatever. I don't think everything needs to be perfectly lined up. You know, there are things which look better if they're not. I'm also not sure if like we need all this floor in here. I guess we leave it there. I don't need to have it. Always get down through this little hole here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting how that is. How there's like this little gap here. Whatever. I suppose we should be doing the ellipse. Hotel ellipse. So if we like just copy the hotel ellipse and create another version of them above. Of course, that doesn't work. The reason for that is, oh yeah, because the lower floor version of them is will dodge. No, that's not the right arrow. Come on, game. We can do this. We can press the right arrow. Please. It'll zoom in. Really wants to zoom in a long way through everything. It's like, no. No tiny zoom. Only big zoom. So we can pull this one. Hotel lifts upper floors. By having these in, right, we can decide where the main hallway is. I think this just needs to be so that that's not sticking out through the floor, and then it should be fine. I will line it up. Honestly, not super important how this is lined up. Something like that. We'll probably have... So there'll be like a corridor here. Still on the hotel, yep. Always. Forever on the hotel. But you know, it's coming along. We got this side of it starting to take shape. We got most of the bottom bit is done. Even this side's starting to get some work done on it. We don't need all this floating random crap anymore, do we? Maybe we still need that one. We might use that at some point. You know what we should also do is flop some of this up here. Maybe this could be down. I think it could be down. That's not going to stick through anything, is it? Because it's, yeah, it's nice and lower down. It's going to be like gardens and shit in here. Is it that much of a jump, or is it? Yeah, it's just the smallest amount of a jump that's possible. Okay. And that could just be like that. And then that would be our little like walk up and down thing. And there will be all kinds of like wacky changes in elevation around here. Sure, like that. I reckon this is going to look kind of cool. All the weird steps and stuff. Probably looks a bit weird right now, but trust me. I wouldn't make something that's terrible, right? Right? I totally would. I think this bit here should just be like straight vertical. Yeah. Except it's a little bit that's not vertical. It looks so weird now. Yes. But we'll have little garden beds and things that make it not look weird. Is that already? Oh, of course. Up. like this all the way along to there at least. Maybe like in the middle of here it can be even lower. Nope. But this bit could be lower. Okay, we can't even see that through this, so that's fine. Oh, you know what we could do even? We could have like cool little ponds and stuff around. So around here is just going to be like little benches and ponds, and it just looks, it'll look like some kind of like super futuristic plaza. Because this is the zoo of tomorrow. Today. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I should do is delete all this stuff below which isn't going to be visible. That would be a smart move, wouldn't it? Ooh, I shouldn't have rotated these. There we go. We want all the textures to seamlessly blend with each other. On the edge, I don't know. Let's do a little bit of terraforming. Not in like enormous size. Yeah, just push that back. Yeah, that's about all we need to do. Just a tiny bit. Don't know about this bit. Well, this bit. I guess we'll probably have like a way around down here to get to into the yeah, we'll probably have a little entrance here to get into the onsen, or maybe here. Yeah, probably like here we'll have an entrance to come from the gardens into the onsen. That kind of makes some sense. It'll probably be a... Where's that? Stable. Stable wall. Oh. It's a shame that only the plaster piece has that one with the circular hole in it, because that would be awesome to use here. I don't think it's yeah, this guy. It could be really great to have like circular window. There. Maybe. The thing is that we could actually have like plaster bits on the side as well, couldn't we? Oh, didn't mean to do that. It would involve like bolting them on this, but this could add some like some actual interest to the sides of the building instead of it being just all exactly the same boring wood. Close enough. Close enough. So what if it's like that? We put that back too. Cool. Delete that bit. Add some of this in. Right. It's annoying, the arrow is like exactly the spot that I need to be able to see. I guess I can line up from this other side here. Cool. You're gonna have to put like see a little bit of extra in there. Just like 1 pixel behind. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Basically all it's doing is stopping it so that you can see through that tiny crack there. So it doesn't matter at all how it's aligned. It just needs to be there. But yeah, that would look kind of cool, having like alternating windows going up the side of it. This like strip of plaster, a plaster strip. Maybe we even make it its own building, like everything else in the hotel. We love making things their own buildings. So, split from selection. Hotel plaster strip. It makes it like it's like a plaster that you put on an injury of some kind, right? Go up to this height, right? That's as tall as the building's gonna be. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Obviously there'll be building up, you know, there'll be the rest of the building there as well, but for now it's just this bit. Smooth. No, I shouldn't do the rest of that yet. Because we've got bits of this that we need to fix up first, really. Yeah, that can't go any higher than that, so... Actually, these ones are good for not safe fighting, aren't they? So I just go... As long as you put them perfectly parallel like this, they don't safe fight. Or you know what I mean. As long as you get the individual planks lined up with their corresponding plank, then it's happy. I think the interior of all this should be made of just these plaster walls. That's probably we got grid size too big. Man, it's really laggy inside here now. I guess we do have a lot of stuff going on in here, but still. Yeah, look at that. It's super lagfest hotel. That was always going to be a risk of making all these buildings with like heaps and heaps of pieces in them. Eventually, you make the game into a lag fest. How does it look like that? I don't know. Oh, even the music is lagging. What the? What? Come on, game. Come on, you can handle this game. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm not sure the game can handle it. What is... how is the game like struggling so much that it can't even play its music properly? Oh man, it's starting to lag out my OBS as well. It's like lagging the hell out of my OBS. This whole section is probably like robot. We're gonna like look in a different area of the park so like sort it out. We're not looking at that area where all the buildings and stuff are. But look over here where we've got nothing going on. It's just some like some blank fields. And that was like, the game was its struggle town right there. Let's hope we can finish the hotel before the game explodes. That is now all that I hope to achieve. Let us know what we need. We need some of these. And I just add it to the right group, and then I need to place it. This group's not named, it should be, but whatever. We need some of that, and we need some glass. Guess we should just place it off these ones. Okay, decides to be on its side, sure. Oops. Alright, so this one's gonna have to have a pane in it, but like a pane, you know what I mean? It's gonna have to have like a separator thing. But all the others are just gonna be able to be a big flat sheet of glass with some stuff around the outside. This one will have to have a little bit of marquee. Where's the marquee beam in? I think it's in this section. It is. Somehow. I knew a thing. This is rare. So it needs to be like 1 pixel in. Oh, the marquee beams do. They do zip tight. Okay, good to know. Fortunately, hard to fix. That should be good. Good. Okay, I see. Just have to kind of see where it actually was, to know where I should be looking for seam. Yeah, that's good. Let me do the side guys. Should be able to just remove this whole section over a little tiny bit. Nice. And for the other windows, maybe we can just grab what we've got here, adjust it a little bit. Oh no, it's gonna need more than a little bit of adjustment, turns out. Oh, These are going to need to be replaced with shorter ones. I didn't realise this window was so much shorter than the other one. There you go. The more you know. Guess we need to stick out ever so slightly more. Do this to line up with this guy. And flat. So for the real jump scare flan there. Don't know why I got so excited for that one little bit of placement, but there you go, I did. They're all different sizes. Whoops. I mean, it's fine that will be different sizes, really. Adds some more like interest to this whole thing, doesn't it? There we go. Already looks better with the glass in there. I think we just make these like glass doors. Maybe? Same stuff. That game. Give me the green arrow. Greedy red arrow wants all the touches. You can't have the red arrow. Just give the other arrows a turn. How's that? I feel like it should be a bit narrower. Looks like it looks too wide. That's right, I'm fat shaming the door. It's too wide. Get out of here, door. You don't meet my standards for beauty. Because you're non-sentient. That's okay. Yeah, that's good like that. I kind of feel like we want a few slats in this store. Okay, let's copy this one. We need to go back to wall decks, glass. If we just use this one, it would be like a one-panel door. If we rotate it the right way. I'm thinking like rotate this like this and have two panels. I guess technically we don't actually need to do that. What we could do is just Nintendo panels. Actually, this is going to be the easier way to do it. Check some of these here. We're going to need to do it this way, aren't we? Okay. Copy that door once. Copy it twice. That's all the copies we need. Looks a little bit like squat. I don't know. It looks alright. Maybe it's because like this window is too high. See, the problem is, if I want to make it like a custom shape, I would like to make it a little bit taller. But that's not easy. It involves like making my own version of this stained wood door panel bit. So I guess we have to do that. We can't do that. It's not gonna work. Let's just... let's just leave it like that then. I think that's fine. We'll put some like lounges and stuff out here too on the balcony. Little like balcony furniture. Let's see. Lounge. Yeah. Oh, of course we're not going to find those in decorations. Here we go. Got some like deck chairs and stuff. Nice. Maybe these guys. Seat. What's this? That's not a seat. Animal talk seating railing. Oh, okay. Wait, we already checked chair. Lounge. Ouch. What other synonyms are there for that? Crocodile hide chair. Maybe if we like change the color of this one. I don't really like the texture of it. You wouldn't put like a leather chair outdoors like this, would you? Oh, whatever. Sure, there's like a table that we can. Fortnite without building is amazing. Really? I'll take your word for it. I never really played it with the building, so I wouldn't have much to compare it to. Must be table. There we go, like a little outdoor wooden table. It's quite nice. I'm so glad that some of these like mods have added some furniture. Without that, I would have to make all this furniture myself. Probably need some little pot plants or something. It's really, really fun. It's getting a new hype. Is it having like a second lease of life? Did it die off a bit? Did people stop playing it? Or were people always playing it this whole time? But now it's better, so more people will play. Maybe. Let me just go with this guy. Little thing in it. Come on. We put it like too low so we can't select it. There we go. We don't want this to be on like angle snap, right? Hot plants look better when they're kind of just like randomly spread around. Well, not super randomly, but you know what I mean. It's a little bit randomly. I don't know why it wants to make it floating like that though. What can we put in these guys? Just some like little flowers or something. It's alright. King's Protean. Stream it, get famous. I think the days of streaming Fortnite and getting famous are long gone, aren't they? I may have missed that boat by a year or, or two or three or several. Maybe even pop one over here. The rotate is a little bit wacky for whatever reason, as it loves to be. The axes have gone like skew with. Oh no. The mulch is sticking through that side of it. How? How's this happened? How could this happen to me? Give me a way to like select the mulch and not the planter. There we go. Yeah, look, it's like just go back that way a little bit. We got to do that with the other ones too. Oh, actually, no, we don't. You won't be able to see that the mulch is sticking out. Yeah, it's fine. How's that look with some like plants in there? Better. I think this one needs to be bigger. So like, we'll just put this little one over here. We'll put, oh, we can have some hanging baskets. Maybe. Like a trio of hanging baskets over here. Okay. Okay, please. It's gonna need to be rotated so like the lowest one is facing to the front, otherwise you can't even see whatever's on it. These things are great though. African hanging baskets. Look, we got these plants which are like designed to go in. Just... looks like they kind of are, right? Maybe. It's a little bit too like green, like color going on. Got these guys. More color. I think we need a little bit of, maybe stick one of these on top of that. Sure, just like that. Yeah, that looks alright. Doesn't look terrible. Or maybe it does. But I think it looks fine. You might even place this guy with one of these. Elephantia guy. Is this Elephantia? Yeah. That was pretty good. That's some like Shit going on. Maybe even another farm down here. Maybe that's too much. Some Dutchman's breeches in there. Real classic Dutchman's breeches. Not so sure about that one actually. I like the Dutchman's breeches, but maybe in... No, I was gonna say a smaller one, but all these are huge. I like these, but they're a little big. This guy, and maybe just with nothing in it, just as a little bit of decoration back there. Not all decoration needs to make 100% sense. We can just have some junk sitting around just to make this area look like there's things going on in it, right? So we've got the right colors in there. That's all those pots are there for. To give a little contrast to the wood and the green. I think it looks good there. Yeah, I like that. I like that little scene we got in there. We just gotta figure out something to be inside these windows. Pardon me. I'm tired. Tired Barry. We do kind of need to have walls lined up with these walls. Right. Quite lined up. Is that grid size is off? No, it's not off. It's, you know what I mean. It's not always be. Oh, what? No. So you're telling me it's impossible? It's alright. I know a solution. It may not be the prettiest solution, but it will work. Yeah, don't say it's probably going to be perfectly fine. Won't even be able to tell. Yep, nice. The other one is lined up though. For whatever reason, like this guy is not lined up, but the other one is. I don't know. I don't know how that is the case. Well, we don't care about that. We're not going to be looking from in here, right? If we really wanted to make the interior like perfect from inside, yeah, we could. But also, the game is already struggling enough with the amount of pieces that I put in this hotel. I don't want to make it struggle anymore. I don't have to. What can we put in here? There must be like some other cool furniture. And props. Theme props. Just all props. Some like crates. Put a tent in there. Car inside. Oh. Another kind of tent. All this like random junk we could put around the place. It'd be cool if there was just like a fake interior kind of thing. Ooh, look at this fence. This is nice. Very cool. I've never seen that piece before. It's from a mod, so you know that's probably why. But you know, I probably should have seen it anyway, even though it's from a mod. These guys are really cool. This one is like identical to this. It's just two of these slopped onto each other. These guys are nice too. Yeah, this guy. All these fences. But they're not really what we're looking for right now, are they? Okay, well, there wasn't really anything that really struck me as what we were looking for. Not even the chairs? I thought the chairs were in props. They're in centerpieces. They're under statues. Okay, why are they under statues? Who knows? I would not. Oh, look, there's a big leather couch. Amazing. Wooden bench, wooden chair, stump thing. Oh, golf cart. Man, I knew this thing existed in the game somewhere. I was looking for these to put down in my car park. I ended up not because I couldn't find them. Let's just put one over there so we remember that it does exist. We can put them around somewhere for the staff to use to get around. Might replace all the like utes, not the utes, the jeep things with these. We don't probably need a golf cart in here though. It's like tables and lounges. What? Is it a cart long? Oh, it's like a super long golf. It's like a golf cart limousine. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we can replace these two with just the one. Just the one long one. Skylander. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe that. Yeah. Replace it with that. That's better. But in here we'll have the big leather sofa. Yeah, it only comes in one color. That's a shame. Maybe we'll have like a TV room in here. I don't know why you'd come to a zoo or come to a hotel in a zoo and then watch TV, but I'm sure people would. This can be like coffee table. Sure. This lounge is huge. How much? Yeah, that already looks better in there. Maybe we get the big one. I might place it in a way that looks kind of weird from inside, but as long as it... Well, if it does look good from the outside, then that's what matters, right? Make this a bit longer. I think we need to like push it this way a bit more. So you can actually see it. Maybe this needs to like come over this way more. Come on. This one doesn't like being selected. Oh. No. Put one of these in here too. Okay, this bit looks dumb. What if we put it over like that? Does it look less dumb? Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't look too dumb. Kind of looks right in there. We just need... There are TVs in game. In facilities, media. Big TV screen. That's a tiny TV screen. It's got a big 2-meter one. We don't need like the giant 4-meter TV screen. That's probably a bit much. There we go. It's not really a proper hotel room without TV in it, is it? What else are you going to throw out the window when you're a rock star? Big old crazy rock star throwing your TV out the window. Yeah, do they still do that? I'm sure not. Like, seems very disrespectful. Bit of a dick move, I'd say, to throw a TV out the other window. Got here, screen mount pole. I have like a full multimedia setup here. With speakers on stands. It's gonna look a little bit weird from close up. Again, I'd say, I've said this like a gajillion times. It's not super important what it looks like from in here. It's only what it looks like from out there that matters. There we go. That's probably enough detail through the window. Maybe a little pot plant in the corner, actually. Have some like greenery. What else can we put in? We put like a bin in or something? I don't think we can because it's not on a path. These things can only go on a path. Some of these guys could go... What is this? Animal talking seat. Yeah, with Dr. Dolittle, yeah. The seat that you sit on to talk to the animals. This means you can nature actually, don't we? Probably would be cool to just have it hanging from the ceiling. No, it's going to be too high up then. We need the plants kind of low down. Sure. I'm not all that concerned. You know what? I don't think you'll even be able to tell that that's like hanging over the lounge from in here. Not here, I mean. Yeah, it just looks fine. What else? What else can we have? I don't know. That's the same as that one, isn't it? Yeah. Like we could have like one of these. It's like a little dining room. I don't think we'll be able to see it very much at all. But just so there's like the hint that there's something else over here. Chairs, for some reason it's centerpieces with these chairs around it. Who knows why? So we'll probably not put one at the end. Let's put them around it. It's a nice model though, this table and chairs. Pretty detailed. It's pretty good. Yeah, there, you can kind of see that through the door too. Makes me kind of think I need something else over in this corner. Maybe this should go more that way, and like put another little plant over here. Not like that. That looks bad. What else is there? Some kind of like statues. Doesn't really make sense for there to be a big statue in here, does it? Put that there. Is that going to be big enough? Okay, this one. I think we need to like exaggerate a little bit the sizes of things in here. Because we're only looking at it from a distance. Actually, maybe the smaller one would look better. I feel like the one we've got in the corner there already looks a little bit much. Maybe we can find a smaller version of this Swiss cheese plant. Swiss cheese, small. Yeah. There we go. There's enough stuff in there now that it looks like, you know, it looks like there's an interior to these buildings, or to these rooms. I would have liked to put a bed in, but there's no beds. Fancy that. It's a zoo game. They haven't included beds in it. Probably not the most surprising thing in the world. Actually, we can put like a ceiling fan in here. I think I made it part of the wrong building. I did. You can't even see it. If you look from like really low down an angle, you can. I don't even mind that little bit there. It's kind of fine having it like that. Maybe it's not super fine. But what if it's like it'd be like the kitchen or something, right? It's in that corner most of the time. Yeah, it's a bit dumb. How do we fix it? We need some plaster. Panels. It needs to be this color. All the 5Ds. There we go, fixed. That corner doesn't matter, because you can't see that from any of the windows. Let's just copy all the furniture and stuff that's in here over to all the other ones. Wait. It's so annoying. These lounges don't like being selected. This guy doesn't. Oh my. The selection box for these is not the best. And because we, according to the game, clicked on something which was in a different building, we lost all our selection, which is very cool. Not at all frustrating. Look at that, we don't even need the other bit there, do we? Copy it all over, and then we'll delete the bits that we don't want. Like this. There we go, delete that. And that. Look, we could do it with another one of these panels, couldn't we? Cover up this little bit here. Oh, and the other color over here. Is that the color? Nope. We need to find the color from this one. Is that the color? Paste, enter, apply. Oh, I see. Well, that's not right at all. How did I manage to do that so wrong? Who knows? The angle I was looking at it from, it looked right. Okay, nice. Oh. Game. Calm down. This one also not quite right. This and this. We can move this one back over here. We don't need these chairs inside a chair. The old chairception. Might as well have this going on. There's obviously like no doors or anything inside these rooms. So it doesn't you can't see any way to get in here or anything. But you also are not going to be looking in there closely. That's the idea. No, let's get the chairs. Now this lounge really wants to be selected. Oh, say no, never select me now. Only select me. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate that you responded to me saying please. Very good. How's that? That's fine. We'll get some We'll have to fill up these balconies as well, and we'll have to put some like lights in there so that all that detailing is not completely wasted. If you just look from back here, you can barely tell. You know, all you can see is really that there's something in there. It'd be nice to have some lights in so that you can tell how much effort we put into it. But yeah, this is looking great. Oh, yeah, that bit too. It's gonna be. I think like having that bit there is gonna really save us from having to do too much else interesting on this bit of the wall. No, I probably will do some more interesting stuff. It's because I'll get bored of like placing the same wall over and over, won't I? But yeah, hotel. It's coming along. It's really getting there. Yeah, I could probably. What I'll do. Like, copy this. No, not that. Copy this to the floor above now. It's got like all the stuff it needs. Assume this is meant to be like lined up with that. Looks right. Looks a little bit weird on the top. At the absolute top floor, we're gonna have to do some messing around to make it work out. Oh, was this... Wait. Didn't we have a bit there that we... did this with? I swear I already did this. Let's do it again. Maybe that was part of the wrong building. Got lost somehow. Who knows? Anyway, once we place this little bit, we're gonna have to drop a save and head off. We'll be able to work more on the hotel tomorrow. I'm really hoping I'll be able to get it finished this week. I feel like I will. It's all kind of like slotting together now, and although like there's quite a bit of massive building still to do, ignoring, I think I'll be able to get like the main structure and stuff. I don't think I'll get all of the detail work done around it this week. But yeah, like trying to make a reasonable appraisal of how long it will actually take. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. But hopefully we'll finish it soon. I don't even know what I'm gonna do after I finish this hotel. Feels like I've been working on it for so long now that it's just my life. My life is the hotel. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that many streams, right? It's just been a while. There've been like disruptions to the schedule and stuff like that. Man, I do like it. I like it a lot. Every now and then I see a little thing which is like wrong with it though. It has to be fixed. That one be big enough? No. This one? Just about, yeah. Okay, cool. That solves that problem. Good. Good. Yeah, this is gonna look great. I am gonna have like a bit of this growing on this bit too. Yeah, I think I'll have it like maybe like reach all the way to there in like a little curvy wurvy band. That could be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like the picture of that in my head. Anyway, it looks good. But let's save. I just saved, didn't I? I saved and then I did something, so now I have to save again. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'm still having fun. It's it's been many hours of Planet Zoo, hasn't it? Let's have a look. Exit to main menu. Yes. How many hours have I played Planet Zoo? I played for about 140 hours, a bit over that. All of those hours have been in this zoo. So, and all of those hours have been streamed as well. So if you've man, if you've watched all of those hours of me playing this game, wow, 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 wow. That's quite a lot. Yeah, yeah. I'm ending right now. Well, I'm not ending. The stream is ending. I'll probably continue to exist after the stream ends. I hope. If I don't, then, you know, that just confirms that it's some kind of solipsistic universe where you're the only one who's actually a real consciousness and everyone else is not. You lost because your enemy had 2 HP left. Damn. Oh, that's gonna feel bad. Rip. Oh well, pretty close. Like, at that point, it's more RNG than anything else, isn't it? If they survive on 2 HP. Just unlucky. Anyway. Goodbye.